Yo, what's up, everybody? What up, what up? It's time for peak, absolutely. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see, Zako's in here. Shadow, 456, JT, Gamer Guy, what's up, man? Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging, everyone. Like 456 says, time for peak. We're doing some more DC tonight. Something a little bit different, but got my zero sugar root beer, my zero sugar Red Bull. I'm ready to go all night. Was it? Did you hear it? It wasn't me. Don't worry, I'm not streaming from my toilet. I've been pretty busy making. Yeah, dude, you've been pumping out some art in the Discord. It's all looking really good. I know everyone else is liking it too. You're killing it in there, dude. It's always fun to see all your stuff. You have a very unique art style and a lot of cool design ideas. I like it. You contribute a lot of cool stuff to the Discord. That's so this Joker came in a 2-pack. And it's Sakuna, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, so this Batman Who Laughs Joker came in a 2-pack, and this is the other piece of that 2-pack. We're gonna be working on him too. As you can see, I've started. So this is what it looks like normally, right? This red. I painted the gold and the black so far, and then here's what I did a bunch of work on the arm, and then this is the mask. I completely redid it. Look how gave it like that worn look and everything. It looks really good, I think. So we're gonna do that to the whole body. We'll be doing that. This Joker's pretty much done. This Joker was easy. I got this 2-pack early. I don't know what I pre-ordered. It was went up for pre-order last Friday because it's a Walmart and GameStop pre-order. But if you got it from Walmart, it shipped out like immediately. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And since I got it so fast, I was like, I should do like a video on it, customizing it a little bit. Generate some interest since I'll be one of the first ones to have it. A little behind the scenes of how I play in my videos every once in a while. Try to figure out what will get me get me pumped into the algo, you know. Like today, I felt like was a perfect day to drop that Superman custom, since everyone's going to see Superman. But yeah, these figures are pretty sweet as is. I'll show you guys what I did to this Joker here in a second. I'm just touching up his gauntlets. I'm bad at painting on camera, especially with these really little details, but I'll go over this Joker for you in a second. But in the meantime, let me catch up on chat real quick. Shadow Gaming, we're working on this dude, and then we're gonna be working on a Batman too. I got Hydro Man off to the side, so we can probably work on him too. Put him together a little bit more. I don't have too much left on him either. I pretty much just have to put him back together and then do some touch up here and there. And then I have to actually red dye some joints before I can put them all the way together. I think just the ankles actually now at this point. Oh, the ankles and those little like shoulder blades that McFarlane figures have. And then I'll be able to put Hydro Man back together. Death in a Black Hole, what's up? Amazing Stop Motions, what's up? Chemistry. Okay, so for anyone who's curious, so this is the Joker. So far what I've done is dry brush all of this. It already had a dry brush on most of the legs and the arms, but I guess from the knee down and the elbow down is new sculpting, so that had 0 dry brush, plus it didn't have any on the inside of the arms or legs. So I just did a heavier dry brush on the arms and legs so that we got that like grayish. And then I just had to touch up the gauntlets from the dry brush. And then I'm going to touch up the top of the boots too. And then what I want to do is, they had a dry brush on here too, but since I'm thinking like this is an undercoat, you know, this is a top layer, I'm gonna make this like a clean jet black. I wanna put a posable cape on here, add some blood to his hands and his face, and then honestly I think I'm gonna chrome his crown. I think that'll look really cool with a little chrome marker. What's the difference between dry brush and wet brush? Well, honestly, it's in the name. It's pretty self-explanatory. Um, when you, I guess a brush is like when you're painting, a brush is mostly wet. um, if you do like a wash, you know, you're just like using like a black wash or something. You're just using like really watered down paint so that it can get in like crevices and stuff, and then you can wipe it off. And then a dry brush is just basically that. The brush is like mostly dry so that it's only covering the highest parts of the sculpt. I don't know if that's a great explanation, but Agent Oso, what's up? Who are my top supporters? Like based off of numbers, or who would I say like personally? I think based off of numbers, like YouTube numbers, Zakoba and Spider-Man fan have the most interaction on my page. They've been here since day one. I think my first live stream ever was when we did the giveaway. I think it was mostly just me, Zakoba, and Spider-Man fan. I think we had a couple of stragglers coming in and out, but it was mostly just us. So they've been around forever. So I think numbers wise, they're at the top. If I had to choose, I would also choose them amongst plenty of others. Gamer Guy Mike, you're up there. I see your name all the time now, and we always get to interact in the Discord, so that's fun. I'm thinking of who else. There's a lot of you. You know, honestly, I would say, based off of all the platforms I'm on, I would say the YouTube following I have, like the guys that like and comment on everything and share and stuff, are far more consistent and loyal than probably any other platform. I don't get a lot of repeat like super consistent like people commenting, liking, sharing my stuff on Instagram. I would say I get probably, and then obviously TikTok. You know, if anyone uses TikTok, you know how like, unless you go to your followers tab, which whoever does that, right? We all just go to the For You page, so you hardly ever see the people you follow. So I don't get a lot of repeat people on TikTok at all. I know that's how the app's designed, so I don't really mind, but you guys are definitely the most consistent and loyal out of every platform. That's why I put my most energy into YouTube over everything else at this point, because it pays off a lot more, it seems like. Sokoba was like, yeah, make an Asian, I want some Asian representation in Crispy's universe. I'm gonna make a Mr. Negative at some point, don't worry. I've gotten a ton of requests for that, so. Make an Aries. You know, I might. I've gotten, when I posted my Superman custom net, I had a bunch of people that are like, oh, you should do like Miles style universe, but in the DC with like the Justice League and stuff, and I think that'd be fun. I think that would be some of the easier designs to make into that style, right? Because I feel like a lot of DC already like leans into that like realistic type style, so it'd be pretty easy to translate. Okay, there we go. We touched up the black here, so now there's no dry brush, so it's a lot more pronounced. Like you can tell it's two separate parts now. I think that looks better. I'll add the blood and the chrome now, and then I'll figure out the cape. I think since this is so distinct and I don't have anything else to match, I think I'll cut the cape like here, maybe somewhere around here, and then put cloth cape on it under it from there out. Thank you, Death and Black Hole. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. These pages seem to go up and down a lot. It's a lot of hit or miss. So I hope your channel continues to go upward for you too, my friend. So the Toby came while you were on vacation. You really can't catch a break with that Toby Spider-Man, can you? I remember you've been talking about him for a while now. I can't believe someone stole it. That's so bogus. I can't believe people still do that, steal packages and stuff. That's just so rude. For lack of a better word, it's just rude. Like, dude, come on, that's my package. What the heck? Why is this Joker's spot? I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know a ton about the Joker Who Laughs, so I'm not 100% sure about why he's the way he is. If anyone else in here knows better than me, feel free. Tomsters. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm honestly Death and Black Hole. That's just the way you have to look. When I started, I was slow for so long. It just like popped off one day. So your time will come. But as long as you keep the spirit that you have right now, that's all that matters. It's just like appreciating what you do have and just continue to do it for the love of the game, right? It's when you start doing it only for like vanity and likes and stuff like that where you'll notice you just stop growing. I feel like a big reason why I've had so much fun and I continue to stay as consistent as I can, and my page has been able to grow exponentially, is because I continue to put passion into it, and I think you guys can tell that, and that's why I have such, such a loyal like fan base now at this point. They'll come watch everything I do, come hang out with me if I go live, chit chat with me in the Discord. We're always chit chatting now. And I think if you don't have that passion for it, and you're only chasing likes or whatever, I think that, even though we're online and everything's so carefully curated at times, I think that authenticity can still come through, Tomsters, isn't mug the best? We've been getting zero sugar mug, and it's like by far the best like zero sugar diet soda on the market, like no doubt. Welcome back, Chemistry. I love how there's a couple of you guys that I guess you guys don't announce that you leave, so I want to know anyway. But you, Spider-Man fan, whenever he's in here, he'll be like, "Oh, be right back," and then Like an hour later, he's back again, and then he's gone again, and he's back again. You usually have a running bet of how many times he'll go in and out on a stream. Love that dude. But yeah, it's always funny when I get like messages from guys and it's like, "Oh, I'm back." Like it's like, "Oh, damn, I didn't even know you were gone." Sadly, I am notoriously bad with the chat too, though. So it does not surprise me that I'll lose track of that. So since we're kind of on a DC theme today with my short and now this Joker and Batman custom, well, I guess it's a double Batman feature. What would you guys want my DC universe to look like? I think that would be fun. I'm open to the idea of doing something like that. Like I said, I like DC. I honestly don't know as much about DC. There's certain characters I love. Huge Green Lantern guy. I do like Batman. I'm a fan of Justice League. I know Death in a Black Hole always knows all my 90s kid references, so I don't know about you, Death in Black Hole, but I absolutely loved what was it, like 03 or something? Early 2000s Justice League. Only like 2 seasons, but that was an instant classic for me. Make them all wear pink. Yeah, that would definitely be unique, Sokoa. Yeah, bro, the OG Justice League was absolutely peak. It really was. I think they made like a Justice League Unlimited a few years after that. I honestly never watched that, so I can't say how good it was or wasn't, but as far as the OG goes, yeah, peak all around. Tomato spill. Oh, dude, Absolute Batman. I want to read that. I might honestly go to the comic book store tomorrow and get some of that. I've been meaning to read that. I've heard people raving about Absolute Batman. Pre-order the amazing Yamaguchi armor and a female type. Oh, hell yeah, dude. TV shows really fell off after they started doing more roles instead of just rounded. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've seen very little of JLA show, more with Christopher Reeve, Superman, Keaton, Batman, Smallville, and Flash. Yeah, Batman Arkham's an instant classic. I think that's what made everyone in our generation and younger love Batman for sure. Batman the Animated Series, also amazing. I think we talked about it last time, Death in a Black Hole, but I always loved Batman Beyond too. How have you been, Tomato Spill? I know we've been missing each other a lot. You keep missing though. I go live at bad times and you miss it. Sorry about that, but glad to see you're here now. Kevin Conroy, absolutely. Oh, on the amazing Yamaguchi line. I know people that were fans of Attack on Titan were really hyped about that stuff, though. It seems like if any company was going to make some good figures for that, it was going to be amazing Yamaguchi. Oh, also check this out, guys. I got this in the mail. I know absolutely nothing about this guy, but but he looked amazing. And G.I. Joe never disappoints, so I grabbed him. He's on a bigger body. Like, look how he compares to, like, he's like damn near 7-inch scale, which is cool. If that's why I was like, oh, maybe if I do no, Tomato Spill, it's not daylight here. It's 10 o'clock where I'm at. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not actually gonna spoil Superman. I will say the Death in Black Hole, I thought it was absolutely amazing. I hope you guys find it to be amazing as well. I had a really good time with that movie. I think James Gunn just knows what he's doing when it comes to superhero films. I really do. I feel like he nailed some of the most important aspects of Superman as a character. Some that honestly I think we've lost along the way, especially with like the Zack Snyder like Super Chad Superman, and so it was really refreshing to see this take on Superman. I've oh, like my business cards, you can do whatever you want. I just like I ordered them, and you know for like $20 you get like endless business cards. So I just been handing them out in packages, so you have them. You know, it's got my PO box, so if you guys ever want to send me stuff back, or you know, whatever you want to share with your friends, family, loved ones, whatever, it's up to you. Or you can throw it right in the trash. I was just throwing it in the package for you. I'm doing good, Razor Slasher. How are you? 10:03, so I guess not. Yeah, sounds like we're on the same times. Yeah, I've been going live at weird times too. Tomato Spill. I haven't been as consistent as I wanted to be. Just life and stuff. But we're in there now. Okay, is it Christopher Reeves and Tom Welling Supes fan and doesn't like Henry Cavill? Oh, if you love Christopher Reeve, Tom Welling, and you don't like Henry Cavill, you'll love this movie, Death in a Black Hole. I can confidently say you'll love this movie. Ken Lee, what's up? We're working on this Joker. Oh, sorry, Zakoba. Did I give you more than one business card already? Also, Razor Slasher said it's Razor said it's lagging for him. Is it lagging for anyone else? Sometimes I have to disconnect from Wi-Fi on my phone. My Wi-Fi's been butt cheeks recently. Yeah, Tomato Spill. We're working on Batman Who Laughs here. And then we're also working on Merciless. So, Batman doubleheader tonight. No, that's not a weird question. I'm guessing a lot of you guys weren't even alive for 9/11, right? Which makes me feel so old. I was in school. We got sent home early. And then I remember being, my parents were still at work, so my grandma picked me up, and I remember sitting in my grandma's living room and just watching it on the TV. It's pretty surreal. I know Death in Black Hole is the same age as me, so probably a similar experience. Well, you might be a year or two younger than me, so. Conspicuous. Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you been doing well. Okay. I'll preemptively. I disconnected from Wi-Fi just in case. So let me know if it starts to lag and then I need to get back on Wi-Fi. Um, but yeah, Death and Black Hole. Let me know what you think once you see it. Message me on Discord or whatever. I'll be curious to see what you think. Tell us a spoiler for Titanic. The ship sinks. I've been doing great, man. How about? Oh, I've been doing good, dude. Been keeping busy. Been doing long form content now. I don't know if you've seen that. It's lagging a little. Okay. Emilio, what's up? Sandwich or a burger? Sokoa always likes talking about food. Are you hungry? Yeah, tomato spill, right? It's sad that we have to even think about that, but that's also true. His profile picture is food. It always has been. My man is dedicated to food. I can't blame him. Food's pretty great. Damn, that's so surreal, right? Death in a Black Hole. We were so young. I guess just conscious enough to realize something different was happening. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome if you checked it out. I appreciate it, man. So what I'm also doing to this Joker, since he's pretty solid to begin with, I'm gonna add like a dirt on his boot. I learned this trick from Cosplay Chris on YouTube. There's a lot of cool cosplay if you guys are into that, but he also from time to time will customize action figures. And he taught me this. Oh, I'm not even doing it on camera. That's so embarrassing. He taught me this. Well, he didn't teach me directly, but he talked about in a video, like, taking like brown and just kind of like splashing it all over the boot, and it just kind of, gives it a worn out vibe. Kind of cool. Chemistry, yeah, I have a Discord. I know it was a hassle last time. If one of you beautiful people want to link it, I know that'll probably be asked a couple times tonight. I always forget to copy it and pin a comment with the link before I go live. But yeah, I do have a Discord. I think if you go to the link tree in my bio, you can also get there. Yeah, Razor Slasher. I think it's in my link tree, but I can put it. I can put the link directly. I think I can. I think I can do that. I'm doing a War Machine custom. Oh, dude. Conspicuous. I'm doing the same thing. I found them on clearance for like $12. So I was like, okay, perfect. I have. I already had one in my collection, so I was like, okay, let me do a custom War Machine now with it. So I'll be looking forward to seeing yours too. Dr. Pickles, what's up, bro? If you're 3D printing, definitely make sure you prime it first for the 3D prints. Sand down the. I'm sure you know how to like do 3D stuff. If you're 3D printing it, but make sure that the stuff's all sanded down good and then primed. I would say it's most important for a 3D thing itself. The McFarlane Doomslayer, I would say. For McFarlane figures especially, it's gonna sound crazy, but give it a soap bath with like dish soap. It helps break down like the chemicals that are on the figure, and then I would just say other than that, if you want to prime it, what color are you gonna make it? Like depending on the color, you might want to prime it so it's easier. Otherwise, like. You know, a lot of light layers is a safe bet usually. But I definitely recommend the soap bath, getting like the chemicals off there so the paint sticks better. It'll make your life a lot easier, for sure. Okay, cool. His boots are all dirtied up now. Give him a little bit more wear and tear. Now we'll do the chrome and then try to put a cape on there. Yeah, 12:45 exactly. Zakoa, thank you for linking it. Appreciate it, man. Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. Going with the normal green. Yeah, I'd say just like light layers, thin layers. That's been the best bet for me. Green covers pretty well, so yeah, I would say just go for it. Fantastic. What's up, man? Oh, okay, Black Hole. That'd be fun. Are you gonna get nail polish remover to take out? I don't know. Conspicuous. I'm not sure how I was gonna go about it. What? How are you gonna do it? Are you gonna get my nails done? I've been meaning to. Oh, figs! I know it came so fast, bro. I was saying it in the beginning of the stream. So I'm just doing some light mods to it. And check this out, bro. I've been working on the Merciless too, painting that guy up. Look at the arms. I've been doing some work on him off camera, past couple of days. I wasn't expecting to get it that fast. Chemistry's gonna start Invincible tonight? Hell yeah. Your best work ever? Alright. I'll have to check it out then, Razor. A Batman Who Laughs Beyond would be insane, right, Black Hole? Oh yeah, another customer I was planning on just. Oh yeah, adding a trench coat, that would be sick. Oh, thanks, Figs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna look real good when I'm done. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, these figures are pretty sweet to begin with, but since I got them so early, I was like, okay, let me like do some fun mods that I can like make a video out of it, and then be one of the first to have it, right? So then it helps like pump the algo a little bit, you know. So let's go ahead and do the Chrome next. Okay, conspicuous, that's smart. I was thinking about painting it, but maybe your idea is better. Yeah, Black Hole, the McFarlane DC leaves a lot to be desired. Well, I mean, I use them a lot, and I've been buying a lot more recently. I think the collector edition stuff's kind of cool. Still not always the greatest as far as like action figures go, right? Like posability and stuff, accessories even. But some are pretty decent, and it's like finally figures he should have been making like 4 years ago. Now he's making it as he loses the license, but I am excited. That being said, I am excited to see what Mattel does with the line. You think they'll probably keep it like 7-inch scale like they do with He-Man? I guess that would kind of be cool, right? Because McFarlane stuff's already 7-inch scale. So for some of us that already have McFarlane stuff, it'd be convenient if Mattel just keeps it in that scale. Although a lot of people will be mad because then they can't fudge into their like true 1/12 scales still, which has been an issue from day one. McFarlane figures are very flawed, but very fun. They're extremely fun to customize, and they're really easy to find cheap. I would say not as much now. It seems like McFarlane's really, I feel like in the beginning he was making the most random characters that no one wanted in such large quantities that you could practically get them for free at times. Like that drowned figure, like female Batman from this universe. That's like a Aquaman hybrid. She peg-warmed the hell out of my targets until they're selling her for like, I don't know, $5-6. King Shazam. Dude, King Shazam probably wins the award for longest peg-warming run of all time. He sat at my target forever. It's a pretty boring butt cheeks figure. It was perfect for custom fodder. I've torn that figure apart and used so many different parts. I think his closed fist hands are on Chameleon, and his legs, right? Yeah, and then his open grip hands are on Jack-o'-lantern. I think that's it. But I got plans for some of his other parts, so he's not done being gutted yet. I'm getting to Mafex Andrew Garfield. Awesome chemistry. Yeah, I just got the notification. Thanks for joining, man. Gotta give me mods someday. Yeah, of course. Razor Slasher, you've been around a while. Got the 20th anniversary spawn. Yeah, dude, that's. I think we talked about. I remember having this conversation before on one of my streams, but like, I know Todd is like really protective of Spawn, and like pretty much no other company will ever get the license to make that guy. I get it. It's his baby. It's his like. It's what put him on the map like permanently, right? I mean, his Spider-Man runs were pretty iconic, but imagine if we got like a Mayfex style, or dude, imagine an amazing Yamaguchi spawn. That would be insane. And I think something like that would fit the character pretty well, you know, like articulation wise and everything. Because like Spawn moves similar to like spider people in the comics a lot of times, and stuff like crazy posing and stuff, so basically Todd continuing to use Venom without using Venom, right? Yeah, dude, I would love like a highly articulated Spawn. I remember watching the. I never really watched the show. Honestly, I didn't even know the show existed until I got a Max subscription. But I did love the 90s movie. Like, looking back now, probably doesn't hold up great. I know the like CGI is very outdated and everything, but that movie was fun, dude. So imagine like a modern Spawn. I think there's set photos, right, of like the costume. So I know it's finally happening. I think Blumhouse is helping. So that's cool. They make good stuff for like, you know, pretty small budgets usually. So I'm holding out hope that it's going to be half decent. I've always thought Spawn is a really cool character. No, I haven't put a lot of thought yet into what guns I should use. Do you have any like ideas of what you're gonna use? Or were you asking me for inspiration? Maybe take the body for my custom Punisher. Oh, okay. That could work. Yeah, chemistry, that's true, that's true. Oh, Decent Customs is gonna do that? He's the one that got that god awful custom spawn, right? That was like almost $200 and was like really, really bad. Jose, what's up? I first saw Spawn. Yeah, I mean, he basically is like a symbiote. You know, it's, you know, Todd like co-created Venom, so it's basically just Todd being like, okay, I'm making my own Venom now then. I can't even tell if what I'm doing is worth it at this point. I think it's making enough of a difference. What do you guys think? that, see, like, this is how it was before, and this is me with it chromed. I think it makes it a little bit brighter, right? I think the lighting might be doing me favors too when I'm showing it on camera like that, but I'm pretty much done already, so I'm just gonna commit to it, but I don't know if I should bother. Yeah, oh, for this figure, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be adding blood. That's, that'll be the last thing I do after I get the cape on there, and I wanna make his face bloodier, and then I'm gonna make his hands bloody. Oh, you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll add some rust to certain spots of the more chromed out areas. That could look cool. Give him a knife. Yeah, I was thinking, cause yeah, at the one Batman Who Laughs comes with like a sheath, you know, or like a scythe. I mean, a sheath is what you put a sword in. Comes with a scythe, But and I know I had one at one point. I might still have it. And you know what else I have that I was gonna give him? The heart accessory that like Vampire Nightwing I think comes with. I think that would look really cool and like gory and scary. So I'm gonna give him the heart to hold. I think that would be cool. I was gonna use a chrome or a silver marker like I do a lot of times, but it takes forever to dry and then it smears and I actually get it all over everything and it drives me crazy. So I'm just gonna use the silver paint. This silver paint's really good. It's from Golden Acrylics. It's definitely the best silver like paint on chrome silver. Oh, thanks. I have a bad habit of doing that. Here's the chrome, here's the not chromed. I don't. Oh, this is a better example. Here's it chromed, here's this not chromed. Yeah, Zakoba knows. You have some food and I'm gonna run to the food. What custom were we making last week? Darkened a little? Yeah, okay. I'll probably do like maybe a light black wash, I think. I think maybe I'll rust it out too. Oh yeah, Hydro-Man. I put him off to the side. I've been working on him a lot, but then I had to I took some time off from that custom so I could finish up some stuff I was working on the Doc Ock. I got the custom head in on I think Monday, and then I wanted the video to be out by Wednesday. So between like work and doctor's appointments and stuff, I just spent like every waking moment of free time I had on Doc Ock, like recording the video and then editing the video. And so Hydro Man got pushed to the side for now, but I made a lot of progress on him. He's almost done. I can show you him once I finish putting the chrome on this guy. It'll be a good stopping point to let him dry a little bit, and then I love that Death and Black Hole always has the most random knowledge. Black Hole, did you see I gave you a shout out in my Vulture video? I don't think I did the name, but I used your facts that you taught me. That gold blocks out EMPs and stuff, and so that's why we put so much gold on his wings. So you tell me that blood rusts his stuff faster? Perfect. Rust it is. WTF's a battle beast is so funny. It's a character from Invincible. A pretty OP character too, right? Oh hell yeah, you showed your dad? That's so cool. Alright, Chemistry. Good luck on Invincible, bro. Alan. Yeah, with his newfound powers, right? What oh really, Razor? I saw the first season when it came out and I fell way behind, and I binged the second and third season about like a month ago now. Especially because everyone started commenting on my videos, oh, you gotta make an Invincible custom, because, you know, it was like that time of the year where Invincible season wraps up and then everyone and their mom's making an Invincible. Sometimes on the most expensive figures imaginable, it's like, no, please don't do that. I'll be curious to see what they do in season 4, especially because they I'm surprised they left Alan, Omni-Man, and Battle Beast all to their lonesomes out there in space. So I'm sure that'll play a huge role in season 4 at some point, right? Full Mask Mark is sick. Joe Mama, I think some of the McFarlane custom Invincibles are pretty good too. Like WPG makes some absolutely insane Invincible customs on McFarlane bodies. I've been thinking about it for a while, just never got around to it. Maybe I will one day. I don't know, chat. You guys want me to do an Invincible custom still? Only for, oh, okay. Battle Beast, that would be fun. I saw WPG Customs did a Battle Beast, and that was pretty sick. I could get some. I'd have to get some custom head sculpts. Get my friend to paint them up for me, but yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should do that. Black Hole, do like some of the like side characters, because everyone and their moms made a Omni-Man and Mark and even Conquest at this point. So maybe I should do anyone but those guys. Make Thrag. Ooh, that'd be fun too. Alright, now we add the blood to this guy to make him even creepier and nastier. They make this dude pretty grotesque in the comics at times. I was looking up like comic panels as reference. Because this, I don't know, this 2-pack is so random because the Merciless armor is like literally always blue. So this random red one like doesn't appear in comics. And when I was looking up this suit for reference for like the mods I was gonna do to it, the only thing I can find for this style suit is like a resin statue. So I'm like, do these styles even exist in the comics? Like, how did Todd decide these were the ones he was gonna make? And then put in a Walmart and GameStop exclusive 2-pack. I guess that's Todd for you. How's that look? Using a dartboard for, yeah, Joe Mama, he really is. Yo, refrigerator reveal. Custom Green Lantern. I think a custom Green Lantern. I think a custom Green Lantern would be so cool because I'm a huge Green Lantern fan, so that'd be really fun. Did you catch my comment? No. What? No, I think I missed it. No, she's not dying. She's just ripping her vape. Killer Moth is so fun. Yeah, custom Red Hood would go crazy. I actually have a custom Red Hood in the works. So, just a little sneak peek for you guys. I do have a Red Hood. Oh, I didn't start it yet, Zach. Oh, I ordered the parts. They haven't come yet. Yeah, I'm a big time. Yeah, exactly, Joe Mama. I'm a big Jon Stewart fan too. I'm honestly a big Jon Stewart and Kyle Rayner fan. Have you got any? No, I don't have any NECA. I don't have any NECA anything. Under the Red Hood. I'll have to check that out. Everyone talks about that. A NECA Green Lantern. No, I don't have a NECA Green Lantern. Custom Silver Surfer figure with CT Scarlet Spider body resin printed board and a. Oh, that would be pretty sick. Brad, what's up? Kyle Rayner's a 90s era Green Lantern. Oh, thank you, Black Hole. Yeah, that's the Superior Spider-Man was a huge hit. A lot of people liked it. It's honestly one of the customs that made my pages like really blow up there for a minute. Have you got any NECA? No NECA Last Ronin. No NECA, no NECA anything. Surprisingly, or not surprisingly, I don't really like NECA that much, honestly. Some of their stuff is cool if you're a Ninja Turtle fan, and you know they're definitely like a good go-to because they make like everything ever. But I just don't collect Ninja Turtles, and some of their other stuff just leaves a lot to be desired personally. They're fragile too, very fragile. I've done my fair share of accidentally breaking NECAs. I've had a couple. I did get some of the horror stuff because not a lot, not a lot of brands make like horror stuff, so that was cool to have. But there's one bloody hand. Why is Dexter, bro? Why is Dexter still alive? I did have Rat King for a little bit, yeah. Go live when you start. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Yeah, NECA can be um NECA is expensive. Yeah, exactly. The amount of times I've gotten a NECA and it was like it had accessories broken right out of the package. I was like, well, damn, this isn't a good start, huh? Yeah, I think it'll darken. Um, but also I might have to like go over it a couple times because we're going over white, so it's makes the red a lot lighter. So I might have to go over it again eventually. Yeah, I think the more I look at it, the first layer's a little almost comes out like pinkish. Yeah, I think so. Someone's got to be smoking in their apartment, huh? Yeah, brown blood. Okay, Racing, we're working on some Joker tonight. So that, like, that's looking pretty good. If I'm thinking like posing it like that. This hand's like extra bloody, just like right there. This hand's like bloody a little bit everywhere. Superman with a gun. Yeah, look at the 90s comics. He's got black suit. How many figures I have? Oh boy. I wouldn't even know where to start, and I would honestly be kind of scared to count to have like a definitive number. Um, the ninja style with a crowbar, classic with the double pistols. I think for the exact one I'm going for, you'd probably consider more like the ninja style. He'll have like his knives and everything. But only because I'm doing a very specific panel, comic panel. Yeah, Ben Grimm is just friends. Yeah, it's a fun style. That Red Hood, it's unique, from the typical just like gunslinger, which is also a classic. And the Arkham style, of course, is iconic. No, I don't have any TMT figures. And it's not because I don't like TMNT. It's honestly kind of similar to what Black Hole was saying, where like I feel like a lot of TMNT figures just like leave a lot to be desired, so I just don't really bother. Plus, there's just so many now. It's just like, where would I even start? Every brand ever has made their version basically, and all this talk of Fantastic Four. You guys excited for that movie in a couple weeks? I know I am. I think based off of the trailer, it looks damn good. So. Oh yeah, best action. They seem pretty cool. I know they were easy to get cheap. Joe Mama, I think if I remember correctly, you're not from the States, right? You're in Australia or something. Um, Here in the States, they go on sale pretty frequently. The best action ones at Ross here. I think just in general they're cheaper, right? I'm going on opening day too. Yeah, I got my tickets already. I'm hyped. Yeah, don't worry, no spoilers. You'll never get spoilers from me. I actually went on a rant on my Instagram because the season finale of Ironheart got spoiled for me. Like, not even 24 hours after the episode aired. I'm like, you know, I have a job and everything. I don't always have time to watch 3-4 hours because they drop 3 episodes at a time. Like, I don't always have time to watch 3 hours of TV. And it got spoiled for me, and I was pretty upset. I don't. It's like something that wasn't going to be like a huge surprise. We all kind of anticipated it, but damn, let me see it on my own. Yeah, I think the John Krasinski uh, fan fan casting that turned real, that worked really well. But yeah, I think Pedro is a very good actor, a very in demand actor right now, and an actor that like isn't afraid of franchises. Because especially with all the rebooting or presumable like soft rebooting and stuff that's going to come from the MCU the next couple movies. I'm sure Reed's going to play a huge part of all of it, right? And so you want an actor like Pedro who, he's in Star Wars now. He was in The Last of Us and stuff. He's not afraid of joining a franchise and playing a role for a long time. I think that's important for this, for whoever you're going to cast as Reed. So we'll see. Either way, I'm very excited. Oh, we're customizing. I'm just customizing off screen by accident. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, they do look like an Ironheart custom. The hands in the back. Dude's a bloody mess now. Put even more blood on this hand. A little less blood on this hand, but I think it still looks pretty good, so. I never saw The Last of Us either. I just never played the game, so it just wasn't like a show I felt like I needed to like watch. I know it was supposed to be really good. JT, what up? That's looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, JT. All right, conspicuous. Yeah, that does make sense, Zach. Oh, maybe I should, because he's got the dirt splatter. Maybe I should do some like blood splatter real quick too. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that real quick. For me personally, it would be cloth cape. I like to. I know I don't post it a lot on my pages, but I do really like posing my figures and playing with them and stuff. So I really like the cloth cape and like being able to pose it and get like dynamic poses and stuff. So definitely would be cloth cape, preferably a wired cloth cape, like I said, so I can pose and stuff. That would be my preference. But what about you guys? I know everyone's different. What's your guys' preference, if you have any? JT, so we touched up the paint on his face. We added all this blood that wasn't there, and then we all these chrome parts weren't chrome, and they were just kind of like a dull silver. We did this dry brush. It already had a dry brush like this. I just added a little bit more because the bottom half of the leg and arm wasn't. Then we added the chrome buckles. We added the blood on the hands. We just added some blood to the boots. I'm gonna have to do another coat because it came out pretty light on the black. Just looks like he spilled like a red slushy on him or something for now. But I'll touch that up. Maybe a little bit darker too. Maybe I think I got a maroon red somewhere. Maybe I'll use that. And then we're gonna put a cloth cape, and then I have a chrome pen that I think I'm gonna do on the crown itself. I think that'll look really good. Conspicuous, welcome back. Shadow, what's up, man? I'm gonna get the maroon real quick. I'll be right back. Silver with a black wash. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a black wash and then some rust on the silver. I got this red, but I think I'm gonna use this one as maybe a combination of both. We'll see. Let me do this darker red first. This comes out like pretty maroon. Just gotta darken up the. I might do like a heavy black wash where we just kind of let it sit and puddle up and dry there instead of like wiping it away. I think that would look good. Oh yeah, put kryptonite somewhere. That'd actually be really fun. Yeah, because I know in the comics this Batman Who Laughs eventually takes out the whole Justice League, right? So for someone like this to be able to take out Superman, I feel like he would have to have kryptonite. So. Oh, and to answer your question for the other one, we're gonna like black wash, add some golds, add some dry brush. Like here's what the head looks like now. I did a heavy black wash and dry brush. And then here's what the arms look like. Kind of give you an idea of what we're looking at. So. Try this brand new red. Root beer, yeah. Zero sugar mug. It's the best, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this is a nice red. Okay, this red worked after it was layered on top of everything. This red comes out really good, especially on the black, so nice. And then I'll add some rust around, especially on the boots, because you can tell it's like blood all over some metal parts of the boots. Kind of wish I chromed them a little bit before I painted all this. It kind of wouldn't make sense if the parts were chrome and had no damage on it in comparison to everything else, but yeah, this dude means business now. Oh, thank you. Conspicuous. should give him some purple line powers because if he takes out the Justice League, it should be treated as a fly for Flash because when flies see a power in their direction is off. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's kind of, I think I was actually watching a video on like how ridiculous the Batman Who Laughs is because how would he kill the Flash? You know, or Superman or Wonder Woman. Like Batman alone, just even with if he's just insane because he's got Joker blood, that still doesn't make him like invincible, right? So the premise of this character is a little silly in how OP he gets almost immediately, simply from Joker blood, but it makes for a really cool action figure, so I ain't complaining. Touching up some of the chrome overpaint on the skirt here. There's honestly I contributed to it obviously, but there's a lot of like chrome mispaint on these like diamonds, so I'm helping Todd and the factory out too. Yeah, I'm glad I ended up using chrome paint because, or silver, I keep saying chrome, silver paint because I used a silver marker like I used, that stuff just gets everywhere. Then I would be smearing it on everything, I'd be so mad. Oh, hell yeah, Guppy, thank you. Yeah, he has a, yeah, I know there's like a bunch of iterations of Batman Who Laughs. This dude had a cape before I peeled it off. I'm gonna put it back on. I just wanted to put a wired one on. I think I have one somewhere in my bin that I can use or steal from another figure. That'd be pretty evil, right? Robin clothes on him. Oh yeah, the Absolute Bane customs on those that Mr. Hyde, that they look pretty sweet, and the Absolute Batman customs I've seen look really good. I really want to read the comics. The people making like customs and stuff for these figures and the YouTube videos I've seen on this comic, I've just seen a lot of people really enjoy it. So I definitely want to like read it myself and see what it's all about. And I know it's pretty early on too, so. And I've heard some people. I think a couple of you in chat said you didn't like it as much, but I've seen other people like rave about Absolute Martian Manhunter, and I think Superman is supposed to be pretty good too, and Flash. So. Would I make a Megatron and enter Optimus Prime? Yeah, that would be fun. I think I would make some kind of oh shoot, some kind of whatchamacallit, Transformers custom. That would be fun. No worries, Zacho. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Pleasure as always. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, let me do a pretty heavy black wash on that the silver bits, rust it up. Then we'll make the cape, and then the very last thing we'll do is chrome it so that I don't actually get chrome all over my fingers and ruin the whole entire figure. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there also a contingency plan for Batman himself? I don't know how much difference it's making, but it's doling it down a little bit. Right? Is it doling it down a little bit? Or no? I think it doled it a little bit. Yeah, I've heard like nothing but bad things about Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. And now that the black wash is done, we'll use this rust real quick, get some rust on there. Especially in some of these like divots. So calm tonight. Oh, you like the vibes? I getting absolutely locked into this custom, so I haven't been paying as close attention. Apologies about that. We're doing the smaller details now, so I get super focused. Not even doing it on camera properly. I think the rust is really adding some depth to it, though. I think it looks really cool. I'm not gonna add it to like every single spike. Some spikes have more damage than others, so I'm like rusting those up, but yeah, I think that looks really good. $23, $30, yeah. That's looking pretty good. Let's add some rust to his belt buckles, I guess, because he's got a lot of wear and tear on these boots, so. Everyone's in the same time zone. Let's go. $9:30 for you. You must be West Coast. Fantastic. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Spider-Man fan. You're late. Spider-Man fan, you're a celebrity. Okay, yeah, I'll check out the picture of Joker. Hell yeah. I was just watching Spider-Man fans edit. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Ozzy, thank you, bro. Thank you. I feel like we cooked with this one, boys. Now I just need a... Let me go find a cape for him real quick. I know I have one somewhere. It might take me a couple minutes, so chat amongst yourselves and enjoy the lo-fi while I dig for a cape. I gotta clean my desk too. I got paint all over this mat. It was a cheap mat from Amazon. I might have to buy myself a new one. And then maybe not paint on it next time. Oops. No, you don't look listening. You look really stylish. You look like a bag of things for pop stars. Okay, found one. I had to rip it off an old custom, but this will do. Should I just give him a jacket? Whoa, that looks sick. Should I just like, so I don't have to cut the sleeves off? Should I just like tuck him in and kind of? And you can't even tell they're supposed to be sleeves. Cool. And there's still a hood, so if he wants to go like, it looks crazy because of, but if he wants to go hood, like Sith Lord, look how high it sits on his head because of his spikes. Oh my goodness. The people, they love me, Rosie. Damn. It's New Balances, so probably not. If they're like, you know, like Air Force Ones or something.
Yeah, but they're sick New Balances.
Yeah, no, but even Kale clowned you for wearing New Balances, so.
Yeah, because she's like terminally offline and wears shit from literally 2012.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You think Dad's are buying these?
No.
Well, why can't you stop? You're too small to be eating so many microplastics.
Cool. He's got a cape now, a wired cape, and the end isn't even stitched, so we can like cut it up and kind of fray it like his was, since he's so worn out. I doubt he would have like a perfectly clean cape. You can see the sleeves from the other side. I'm actually gonna cut them off real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, bye, dear.
You're leaving. Bye. Have a great night at work.
Thank you. Love you. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. See you when you.
Bye, Chad. Bye, Chad.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. It's not gonna rain, is it? I don't think so.
Is it gonna rain? When? Tomorrow?
Like when I'm going home, that's
Am I going to San Diego Comic-Con? I'm not, but I might be going to New York Comic Con. My thing is taking a long time. What are you doing to the thing again? Are you like, oh, you're making the coat? Oh yeah, shading. It can yeah, it can be fun. It can also be frustrating. You're not wrong. Godspeed, my friend. Damn, not all the. Okay, I'm not even gonna. Okay, so I'm pretty chronically online. I'm on TikTok all the time. So I would like to say I stay up to date with the trends for as you I don't know, one of you guys called me middle aged in Discord, which was crazy. But for a 30-year-old man, I would say I stay pretty up to date with the slang and everything. But when Spider-Man fan added me in Discord the other night and said he sold the Huz, um, I had to Google that. I'm not even gonna lie. I had to Google what the hell that meant. Made me feel old, but I had not the slightest clue what that meant, and I had to Google it. Onk status, yeah. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. That looks pretty sick, right? Death in a black hole. That's funny. Ancient. Terrible. Conspicuous. Thanks. That makes me feel better. Maybe. That's funny. Death in a black. Oh my goodness. TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and good God, dude. Just because you said goodnight? I feel like there's got to be more to that story. What did you do? Damn, amazing stop motions. That's wild. San Diego tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. You should go to a try to get to go to a comic book store or action figure store. Afraid the end a little bit. I think that looks pretty sweet. Oh. My phone was about to die. Oops. Is my stream still alright? Because I know sometimes when I plug my charger in, it'll like mess up my audio for a second. No. Because you and KT have toys and they both have chicks. Hey, I have a lot of toys and I have a girlfriend. I think, well, I mean, there's girls of all ages that are weird about it, but honestly, I feel like that's probably, I know you guys are younger, it's probably a young thing too, is, you know, if I recall correctly, doing anything, you know, you could be made fun of for anything when you're younger, so once you hit your teen years, it's not cool to do anything, you know, so I would say keep doing you, and one day they'll come around, or they don't, and they're not worth it, and you'll find someone who does think it's really cool, and they're going to be the one that's worth it, you know? Just going to make some sense on my desk real quick, clean it up. I'm going to be running back and forth, keep talking amongst yourself. Then we're going to chrome this mask very last, since I'm going to get it everywhere if I don't do it last. It is the Bat Who Laughs, yeah. We customized him hella. um, I think he looks really good. I think the base figure was sweet, but all the little additions we made to it, I think, are really cool. Let's see what paints I still need and what paints I don't need. Oh. Get all these paints out of my way. Gold marker. All right, cool. Not Labubu's. Bat, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Spider-Man fan, probably going a little bit longer. Oh, a little while longer. We just finished up this Joker. I want to mess around with this Batman on stream with you guys, so. Yeah, this is spoiler-free zone in here. I already saw Superman, but I will not be spoiling it for you guys. That's my business card. I got business cards made up recently. I think they're pretty sweet. I've been sending them out with like orders and stuff. Just to get people in the know of, you know, how to find me, where to find me, all that good stuff. I don't know if it's worked. I've sold some of my like figures and customs to like random people like off of Facebook and stuff that like wouldn't know me anywhere else, and I don't know if I've generated any extra likes by giving a business card with all my other pages on there, but I think it's good to have regardless. Plus it has my I got a PO box and everything, so it's got like PO box address on there and everything. Yeah, definitely get Maximum Spider-Man. Fantastic. You definitely need an authentic crispy. There's a bunch up for grabs currently, and there's always more going up. Plus, I always do commissions. Selling off a bunch of my older customs right now for pretty cheap for standard, or for what they go for standard, pretty cheap in that sense. I mean, there's some of my old ones I'm selling off for like 40, 60 bucks, which I would say is an insane deal for a custom action figure. I gotta buy another Maximum Spidey too. I got commissioned to make a custom Maximum Spidey, so check it out. Chromed his helmet with a chrome marker. Look how sick that looks. What do you guys think? Oh, I have a Macquarie and an eBay. Yeah, he's aura farming hard right now. Bloody and everything. Like, dude, clean yourself up a little bit first. Yeah, fantastic. I'll send a link. How does he see? I don't know. Gonna work on these arms now. What do you guys think of these arms? They're pretty sweet, right? Yo, Starsland, what's up, bro? Doing good tonight? Yeah, how are you? Sacco, bro, the minute you left, everyone realized how much they missed you. They're like, wait. And you missed Spider-Man fans' arrival. Zacho, you missed too. Spider-Man fan completely fumbled the Huzz, so. It's gonna crash into a wall. Yeah, this Batman Who Laughs discourse is hilarious because that is a good point. That how does this man see? Maybe that's why he's so mad. Sacco, you're a food guy. Should I order late night chicken nuggets? I'm kind of hungry. What do you think? And I feel like I know your answer, and that's why I asked you specifically. I am Zach, but I make vegan nuggets. Impossible nuggets, they're called. From the brain, Impossible Brain. They're delicious. It's just vegan. There's this like open late vegan restaurant I order from all the time, and they got some really good chicken nuggets. He's gonna practice not to fumble anymore. Psycho, he might be cursed. He's just fumbling everything. I don't know. Spider-Man fan, I am. Oh, I don't think you were there for that stream. I felt kind of bad after the fact, like the next day. I'm glad none of you guys judged me for it, but there's this dude that started trolling the hell out of me in the chat when I said I was vegan, and I kind of had a mini crash out, but luckily none of you guys judged me for it, and I think it was Gamer Mike that actually came to my rescue and blocked a dude, so. Yeah, you timed him out, and then he came back trolling again almost immediately, and then you timed him out again, and he never came back. So I think he was starting to get the hint. Fumble Man fan. Oh man, Spider-Man fan, you're again. You know, Zacho was the one getting teased last stream. Now it's Spider-Man fans' turn. Only thing you judge me on is my age. That's fair. I'll take it. I have no control over that one, so I can't get that mad. All you young heads, can you believe I was born in the 90s? That must seem like a lifetime ago for you guys. It's a time period you don't even know exists. You guys were born, what, like last week? I know you guys are young, but probably not this young, but is anyone in this chat born after 2013? Because that's when I graduated high school. I thought you were a fossil. Cruising for a bruising, hell yeah. Born to, okay. So I'm not that old yet. Guppy, what's up, bro? Thanks for still hanging. We finished up the Batman Who Laughs. Did you see that? Have you been here the whole time, or are you checking back in? Because he's right off screen, but I'll show you if you didn't see the finished product. '98. Yeah, that's when my sister was born. Black hole. The Wall. Hell yeah. Uncle's alive when dinosaurs. The Cruds. Yeah, me and the Cruds go way back. Pet Dinosaur? Yeah, I did. Yeah. He was pretty cool. Me and the dinosaur pet would play fetch and everything. I would take him to the local dinosaur park so he can run around, play with all the other dinosaurs. Some neighbors had big jerk dinosaurs, you know, so. The Big Bang was so loud. I was sleeping when it happened. Woke me up out of my sleep. So frustrating, honestly. I had I had school the next day. I was learning how to write on little slabs of rock. School was canceled though. Big Bang, kind of destroyed everything. So. For that, yeah, I kept getting held back, Razor. What was my first huzz? I remember her fondly. Crispy, I was just discovering the plunger. It was a relief, you know. Yeah, you know how many stone toilets I permanently clogged before the plunger was invented, and then that wasn't an issue anymore. Why do I feel old by proxy? Yeah, how does Death in a Black Hole get get excluded from all this? He's only a couple years younger than me. Ask him what the Stone Age was like. We were playing at the rock playgrounds together. Me, Black Hole, and the Cruds. Jay, what up? What up? We actually just finished up Batman Who Laughs custom, and now we've moved on to Merciless. It's from that new 2-pack that McFarlane just dropped. I don't know how I managed to get it in the mail so fast. I think it was going up for pre-order at GameStop, but Walmart already had them in stock, so I got my order in like 3 days. So here, oh shoot. Here's the Batman Who Laughs that we just finished up. And then here's the oh, he's so dramatic. And then here's the Merciless we're working on. Sick finish. Yeah, thank you. This thing's, we've been working on, I'm trying to really dirty up this this Merciless suit, and then this I'm doing, like, since you know Merciless exists because Wonder Woman was killed, so I want to make these gauntlets, like add some blue here and there. I saw someone else do this on Instagram. It looks really good, so I want to, you know, add some blue pieces to kind of give, you know, more of the Wonder Woman effect. Add a lot of gold. You know, Wonder Woman had a lot of gold, so I think it'll look cool. Yeah, should I paint that? Do you think I should paint the armband blue too? I'm gonna keep this red. Should I paint this blue? And then the spikes silver, obviously. Spike silver. Conspicuous. Me? No way. I don't need sleep. 12 is early for me. I work second shift, so I'm used to, I'm just like getting home from work at like 12. I'm like taking a shower and getting ready to eat dinner at this time, so I'm still wide awake right now. Pred Helmet, what up, bro? favorite Kid Basher is an honor, bro. Thank you for the kind words. I'm just a guy out here trying to make my way through the galaxy, you know? Yeah, this armband actually looks pretty sick, blue. Good call, everyone. I think Zacho and Jay might have been the only ones that actually answer, but I give the whole chat credit. I think it was Razor who commented on one of my long form vids, thanking me for giving you guys shout outs. And that's the whole beauty of doing these Friday Live customs togethers. I get to ask you guys in real time what you like and don't like, so I can make the custom pretty much perfect. So of course you guys are gonna get the credit when we make something really cool. And then when we make something really bad, we say it was all Zacho's idea. Oh, dude, the Roman key, large ones, I can't wait for that. The Tomsters, what's up, bro? We're working on Merciless now. That's fire. What's up, bro? Yeah, Evil Batman, basically. How was it when Earth was flooded by God? Wet, dude. It was a mess. We were mopping up my little hut for weeks. So Merciless, okay, honestly, Black Hole, I wasn't too familiar with them either. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The only reason why I got this 2-pack is because I thought both figures looked really cool. And I had the idea to make these customs like immediately when I saw it. And so, you know, I've been trying to cut back on my impulse purchasing, you know, so I hadn't bought anything in a while. I had the extra money. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this 2-pack. But anyway, so I researched who Merciless is and everything, and he's basically a more ruthless Batman from another universe. He when Wonder Woman's killed, he takes the helmet of Ares and pretty much becomes a god, and he's a lot more ruthless. And he's got really cool armor. That's what I learned from researching him a tiny bit. Yeah, Bat's the God of War. Pretty wild, right? I know a lot of people dislike all the like dark metal, Darkest Night, death metal, like random like alternate timeline DC stuff, but some of the stories sound cool, and we get some really cool action figures out of it, so I'm okay with it. Hey, Black Hole, you know a lot of facts. If the red metals of this suit are really worn out, would gold also be significantly worn out? Is gold's a? Am I remembering this correctly? That gold's a softer metal. So like, if all this is like worn out, the gold would be pretty worn out too, right? Zakoba, yeah, my prices have gone up. Gamer guy, yeah, dude. I think crossover between between our universes would be pretty sick. Don't make him 1K. Okay, deal. No, my cousin. Well, Zakoba knows. He got some of my customs really cheap. I think my first Whatnot live stream ever. Um, but now they, depending on the. I mean, I just had someone pay me $100 to do a maximum Spidey commission. So it's really, I would say, as far as like market value goes, I'm still a little under. Um, and like that Mezco style Punisher I made, I have that up for sale. I had it pretty low. I think when we were did a pretty brief Whatnot live stream a couple weeks ago, I was asking like 100 or less, I think. But then I realized like material alone was pretty expensive, so that one's like $150. So it really still just depends on like what the custom is, how much material I use, how much it costs, how much time I took painting. But realistically, you can get a custom for me as cheap as $60 still. So, and even cheaper than that. Some of my older customs I still have, I'm selling off for like $40. So they will not be $1,000 anytime soon. Don't worry. Maybe next year. Yeah, I'll be open to trades for you guys if obviously if it's if it's worth it. Obviously, with like customs and stuff, I guess we would both just have to agree. The value's in the eye of the beholder, right? So, I guess we would both just have to really agree on the value. But yeah, I'd be open to trades, and yeah, I could do a battle damage siege. I think that siege size would be fun. Yeah, the negotiations. I think trading would be fun because money's cool, but I think the idea of like trading a custom for like another figure that potentially I can make a new custom out of, it's just like the constant cycle, right? One person gets a custom, which to me I think is so cool that people want my figures. So one person, who really likes my art gets a piece of my art, and then I get to take something that used to be yours and turn it into something new. I think I think that's really cool. Oh yeah, PSM figure I still have to make. You'll trade a bunch of pieces for a bad figure. Okay. It's 3 a.m. It's spooky hours. Damn, it's only 12:30 where I am. You need a crispy business card? Yeah, you do. Everyone needs one. Mystic, what's up, bro? Yeah, my prices would be lowered if someone. Absolutely, that's definitely that's definitely part of it. Part of it. If you send me your figure, then yeah, it'll be like significantly cheaper because I won't have to worry about finding the figure and ordering it and all that stuff. So it saves both of us a lot of headaches. So if you ship me the figure beforehand, it definitely cuts down on the cost. For sure. Take my Superman that you made a video about. I don't need him. What Superman is that? Oh no, this isn't for once it's not Spider-Man. We're doing some DC stuff. Yo, Rex Sky Guy. For all my my YouTube homies, Rex there is my OG Instagram homie. So be nice and warm and welcoming to him. He's a real one. How would I do? Oh, your character? I'd have to read your story again and see what comes to mind. Rex Sky Guy's gonna be mad at me because I was telling him about this custom I was working on, and he's like, no, do a Mando instead. I was like, okay, that's a good idea. I have a lot of Mando pieces laying around. I said I was gonna do it before, and then I kind of forgot. So then instead, I made a Superman custom, I made a Joker custom, and now Batman custom before I even touched a Mandalorian piece. Yeah, Rex Guy, I'm just like pumping through the everything but Mando customs. But he's coming, I swear. I think ultimately my life's gonna be easier if these legs are off. Well, if you don't mind, and you give me your blessing, black hole out. I would when I get the time, I would love to try making your figure free of charge. I just want to do it for fun. I think it'd be fun. He's old and forgetful. You know what? Oh, interesting. I don't normally see the diaper pieces built like this. What the hell? Yeah, sometimes it takes me a while to message people back. And yeah, there's plenty of times where I'm like, wait, what was I gonna say? Not me getting clowned for my old age in the chat. Um, I don't sound old? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. That's a compliment. People are often surprised to find out how old I am in person too, so, you know, I guess that skincare routine pays off. A soda can is taller than 86 Bumblebee? That's wild. Yeah, I'm 30. Sound 24. Damn, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I remember when Spider-Man fan first, or not Spider-Man fan, Rex found out how old I was. I'll take it as a compliment that everyone's always surprised I'm that old. I try to stay youthful. And especially now with you guys in my Discord, I'm learning all the new slang. I had to Google what sold the huzz meant because that's what Spider-Man fan said, and I was like, oh no. For the first time, there's slang in here that I don't know. I'm screwed. So I Googled it. Don't worry, I figured it out. We're just big kids, absolutely. Yeah, there's a bunch of amazing stop motion people in here. Rex makes some cool customs too. He's made himself as a Mando, and he's done some. He has his own clone legion. He's humble, so he'll undersell himself, but don't let him. The dude pumps out some good stuff. Yeah, Spider-Man fan is young. He's what, 15 or 16, I think. Sweat through your eyes. Well, yeah, you are in a rather hot state, so it'd be easy to believe. Oh, right. He said 2011. No, I'm not calling him hot. I said his state is hot. Well, who knows? Rex could be a male model in his spare time. I don't know what he does for fun. Rex is a 99 kid. Okay, you're not too far behind us. Black Hole in here, he's a 98 kid, so. And I'm 95, so. We're not too far off from each other. I guess once you hit the big 3-0, it definitely seems pretty old. I get it. Hey, Black Hole, did you hear my question before? It was like kind of mixed in with some rambling, so I don't know if you call it. I probably, what's more realistic is I probably missed your message responding because I'm bad at keeping up with chat. Everyone knows that though. Um, yeah, I'm 95 years old actually. Yeah. Um, since there's a lot of gold parts on this guy, I know you know a lot of random facts about metal and stuff. So the gold's a, am I remembering correctly that gold's a pretty soft metal, so it'd be pretty worn out and tarnished if the rest of this dude's armor is pretty worn out too. Gold is softer. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good to know. So I will make sure the blue gets weathered. Oh, the mods are going crazy. Everyone's getting timed out. Poor Rex. He's gonna be like, what the hell happened? You thought I was 20? Damn, okay. I'll take it. We're working on a Merciless right now. Trying to put like more like Wonder Woman colors on her. I saw another dude do a custom like this and it looked really good. This was originally supposed to be just like a pretty quick custom, and then I pretty quickly was like, oh, there's so many cool details I could paint. So naturally, it went from a really quick custom to one that's taken me a while. I wanted to get it done sooner so that I could get it out while this 2-pack's still on everyone's mind. Because if you guys remember, some of my Sacco, you'll remember, some of my videos on YouTube that went really popular back in the day were the short form videos where I had like just gotten the Vulture 2-pack and all the Amazon exclusive 2-packs. And I was like one of the first ones to get it because I'm so close to where they ship from. So sorry, I was trying to read all the chaos that's happening in the chat right now. I like the chest. I'm done with the chest. That's enough color for me. I'll just gotta wear it out now. I'm gonna paint this better. I think I'm gonna do like brown and then add like a bunch of layers, dry brushing. But I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I want to do the belt. I'm probably not gonna do a ton too. Pose perfect figures. What up? Chemistry. Yeah, we're still going, man. These Friday streams usually go anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. Mods, do your thing. Oh, a Master Chief custom? That would be fun, right? I think that would be a fun custom to do. Pretty easy one, too. Could definitely do something pretty unique with a Master Chief custom, I feel like. Especially with my style and everything, I think it would work into my style pretty well. Yeah, I think I gotta... Gotta get a paper towel so I can start black washing this. Yeah, honestly, probably if you... Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think we could put together a cool kit bash, right? Yeah, this one we're just gonna mostly I think we're mostly just gonna wear this guy out. We're not, I won't add like any blood or anything. Although that would be kind of cool. It's not a bad idea. But let's start black washing this. I went pretty heavy with the black wash on the mask, so I'll try to go pretty heavy on the body too. Dry. Yeah, okay. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, look how much of a difference the black wash has made already. I think it just fits a figure like this better. think they had like a little bit of a black wash on here to begin with, but when I initially did the mask, I was like, oh no, did I go like too heavy? But I think like a really heavy black wash just kind of suits a figure like this. I know it's like really easy to go way too hard on a black wash, and I've done it in the past, and it just looks like ridiculous. You can definitely overdo any wash, really. But I think this figure really looks good with a wash. An aged gold. How should I like manage an aged gold look, you think? How do you think like a aged gold paint? They might, honestly. What what color does gold start to turn to as it ages? Turns darker. Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks, Echo. A darker gold, yeah. Okay, easy enough. I think, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do the black wash over to gold too, then just kind of make it look dirtier. Is that? Okay, perfect. So everyone is right, just make it a little bit darker. Here, as an example, here's freshly put gold, and then here it is with my like wear and tear. How's that look? Does that look reasonable? Almost looks bronzes in picture. Yeah, you know, that's what I thought. I was like, now that I was thinking about it, I was like, doesn't old gold kind of get that, yeah, like copperish hue almost? So maybe if I put some like, yeah, like a bronze and orange-ish almost in here, that'd really like sell the wear factor. Okay, so that's looking good. Do the blackwash the arms real quick. All right, there's the arm worn out. Touch up the silver while we're here, and then I can plug that arm back in. Only I can pin comments. What comment do you guys need me to pin? What games do I play? Like on Xbox? Every time I get asked this, I'm almost kind of embarrassed. Only because I feel like it's like not what you guys probably are going to anticipate. But I actually play a lot of sports games. I play Madden a lot, 2K. I play Minecraft. I play No Man's Sky is really fun. Massive open world game. Dead Space, BioShock. Bunch of old stuff, basically. Alright, cool. Where's the uh-oh. Where'd I put the other? Uh-oh. Where the heck? Did I drop it? Where did I put? Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm missing a piece of this dude's arm. Where the hell did I put it? Pinned. Got it. But I have... Oh my... Where did I put his shoulder piece? Oh, nuts. Guys, we have a problem. I miss it. So this part's back in, but I'm missing the other disc for this side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would say the thing. If I were gonna do a custom thing, yeah, he would be dirty for sure. Because, like you said, he's a rock, so it would make sense. Where in the world did I put that piece? I thought I had it or I saw it. Did I? Guys, I'm losing my mind. Don't mind me. Yeah, no worries, Black Hole. I might still be on here a little bit longer. I'll probably log off soon so I can order myself some food and watch some TV. But someone asked about Saturday stream. Yeah, I'd be open to it. As far as I know, I don't have much going on tomorrow night, so I can definitely stream again tomorrow night. For anyone just tuning, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But just answering questions. Goldfish, where did we put this piece? Where did we put it, girl? Ash. Oh yeah, I gotta tune down the silver eventually. I still gotta go through, so I wore out I'm gonna do a silver dry brush, and then for the silvers, I'll make sure to do a black dry brush. But thank you for the kind words. Oh, check my mouth. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was so hungry for chicken nuggets. I ate my figure. Chad, I think we're cooked. I don't know. I could have sworn I had that piece. What did I do with it? Maybe I slash his like swords. Yeah, yeah. I can take my knife and like cut damage into him. That would be cool. Was the rookie going to Superman? Mm-hmm. Check the rabbit. I did ask her, the rabbit, that is. I asked my rabbit. She said no, she doesn't have it. She only likes hay and fruit, so. Damn, that's wild. What did I do with it? I know I had it. I definitely had it. But now that I'm thinking about it, do I know for a fact I had it tonight? No. um. Pred Helmet. No, I remember you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words, man. I appreciate it. We've talked on we've talked on Instagram before, right? Oh yeah, if someone can go back into I think it was definitely off to the side in the video originally, so did I move a lot of stuff on my desk? Oh, this is also the less worn out arm. This arm looks a lot better. But I don't know where his shoulder is. Bummer. Yeah, opened another. Ash, I'm making a. Oh, I don't even have to answer it now. In an active. Add shading to the Johnny Storm. That'd be cool. Pose, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I have played the Arkham games. Not a lot. I honestly didn't start until a little while back. I think when they either reissued it or like bundled it, did like a bundle thing for like the anniversary or something. Something made me pick it up. And so I started playing it. I never even finished the first game though. I'm so bad about finishing video games. Oh, my bad, Pred. I definitely remember you. That's on me though. So many people go from platform to platform. I cannot keep track of as well. But I remember Pred Helmet. Chat, in an act of desperation, I looked at my trash can too, and the piece is not in there. So that's either that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I don't. Ugh. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, that was a fun one. We had fun making that. Yeah, I've heard it's like basically a perfect game. I have to play. I've like watched people play it, you know, but I know I'm so bad about finishing the game. Okay, so one piece was already in the body. Where in the world? This is gonna drive me crazy. Remove Zacho from mod. There you go. Yeah, I'll definitely check out. Yeah, I'll definitely check out your stop motions, and yeah, everyone else in here should check it out too. We have a lot of cool stop motion. We got a lot of good stop motion people in here, so. People have asked me so many times to do stop motion, and yeah, I think it'd be cool, but I'm lazy. Ultimately, I know it's not I know it's not easy. I mean, you guys who do it, and everyone in here does it good too. You guys are incredible for having the patience and talent to do all of that. I can paint all day, but all of that, oh man. I don't know. Well, that's probably how I lost a shoulder, huh? I just launched the other one. My bad, Zacho. Also, the Poser, thank you for going back into earlier in the stream and trying to find it. I really appreciate it. I got the shoulder piece I accidentally just flung. Donovan, yo, chemistry, what up? Ghost, what up? Batman who laughs for you looks sick. Thank you, thank you. The Batman. Oh, okay. I could see that. Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry, Bob. We're working on this merciless Batman right now. It's looking good. It's just we lost a piece that's kind of crucial. I can't even begin to think where this could have went. Okay, that armor's worn out now and reinstalled. Predhelm, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, the Mafex Nightwing. Okay. Yeah. Wonder Woman. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do Wonder Woman colors on this. It's gonna look really cool if I can ever find the dang shoulder piece. I checked. So I could have sworn I saw it over here when I was getting ready to put it back together. I was like, oh yeah, it's right over there. But all that's there is the legs, the diaper that I took off, the shoulder pieces, his sword, his huge sword. Clam Cannon, what up? Dude, that sucks. We're kind of like at a stalemate now with this figure. Let me paint up his lion's mane thing here then. While we're here. That had a good point for the rest of the figure. This brush is too wet. Bob G, I do have a Reddit. Is it possible to zoom out? I think. I don't know. Yeah, show you my wallet. You want to see all my personal info, my credit card numbers, just in case, right? Yeah, it fell down somewhere. I just started working on this custom the other day, so I can't imagine it went far if I maybe like took it off originally and because I remember one fell or one came out and this one was stuck in the whole time, so that's why I didn't lose that one. Or I probably would have been 2 shoulder blades down. A travesty, truly. We'll find it eventually, hopefully. Although I am starting to fear the worst, that I actually threw it out or kicked it somewhere or any number of things. I don't know if I have any other McFarlane figures with blades big enough to fit this. Yikes. I'm definitely not buying a second set because this one wasn't cheap. How do you choose colors? So like, yeah. Yeah, what do you mean by color? I don't want to answer it the wrong way. Like decide like the colorways I'm gonna do, or like decide what brands of paint to use, stuff like that. I have great taste in colors. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. My Minecraft. Oh yeah, that'd be so fun if we did some villages together. I feel like Zacho's probably a dictator in Minecraft. The color palette. How do I? What would be my best recommendation on how to? I just kind of. Honestly, a big part of it is like maybe like trying to figure out the source material I want to base it off of, and then kind of going off of there, you know, but kind of like doing my own spin on it, like how I've done the Vulture, similar to the '90s. And I usually, if I have a custom in mind, I don't anymore because I have enough. I've accumulated enough paints over the years. But when I was starting custom, I would just kind of like go to like a Michaels or Hobby Lobby or whatever with like reference images of the custom I was gonna make, and just kind of look at the colors they have there and see which ones I like. I honestly don't, you know, I don't even. It might be surprising to some people, but I honestly don't even have like a professional understanding of like color theory or like what colors go good with what and what colors go bad. I just kind of choose colors I think will look good together and just start painting as such. It's probably a terrible non-answer. I'm sorry if that was of absolutely no help. Yeah, Zacho, give everyone your address. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Are you on you asked about my Reddit, right? I haven't posted my customs on Reddit in a while. I always forget to post them there. I used to post them there all the time, and a couple of them did really good. Yeah, that brown looks nice. That actually worked out well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way. I hope that's the White House. Okay, let me check the cabinet. No, you can ask about the Discord, Pred. Yeah, Bob, I would love to connect with you on Reddit. I always love talking to people and seeing their figs and giving you my ideas. Oh, I can't find it. The Duck Gaming, what's up? Oh, you usually go dark. You like to brighten them up. Yeah, I'd love to work with you on that. We'll definitely have to connect on on Reddit. I think that would be fun. All right, guys, I'm running out of hope that I'm ever gonna find this thing. Today we're working on. Earlier we did a. Why is his hair all messed up? We did Batman Who Laughs. I can show you him right now. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my brushes before I forget and they get all nasty. I have a tendency to do that. And then we're also working on a Merciless. Okay, Duck, if you're still there, sorry about that. I was just cleaning out my brushes. So this is the Batman Who Laughs we finished up. No Worries, Death in a Black Hole. And then we're working on this Merciless. But tragically, we have lost a piece. Oh, Bob G, you got this 2-pack too? Yeah, dude, I got it and immediately had the idea. I saw someone do a similar like repaint of Merciless, like the original release Merciless, and so I was like, oh, I think, it'd be easier to do it with this one because it's already red instead of blue, and blue's a lot easier out on top. So I kind of did my own spin on it, but I guess you know the lore then if you bought the 2-pack. So him doing this because of Wonder Woman. So I thought it'd be fun to do Wonder Woman colors, and then this guy was good as is. Besides, it was missing some. I don't know if yours had the same thing, but from the knee down and the elbow down was missing dry brush originally. So I went heavier on the dry brush on the legs and arms. Made this flat black. Then I touched up all the silvers, doled them down with a black wash, and then added rust to all of it. Did boots and blood splatter on dirt and blood splatter on the boots. Bunch of blood on the hands and mouth. Bunch of little things that just really like amplify, Prahead, welcome to the Discord, bro. I'm glad you're in there now. Thank you, Bob G. Thank you. It was a lot of the chat's idea to do a bunch of those different adjustments. So they get all the credit for that. My mom's sleeping. If I called her right now to tell her I loved her, I'd be waking her up. That'd be kind of rude. How would you go? Oh yeah, the Revoltech Optimus Prime looks sick. How would I go about mixing together Revoltech and Marvel Legends? Honestly, that'd be a fun one to try um to try out, like mixing those two together. I feel like that could be challenging, but I definitely think it's doable. I don't think it's like impossible to do. It'd definitely be unique. Um, because I don't know that I've done that yet. You guys probably know better than me. You remember all of my content better than I do sometimes. What if it? Oh, Batman. Oh, a chainsaw on a chain. I think Zacho recommended doing a chain with Batman Who Laughs too. So, a couple votes for a chain. I think I might have to give him a chain. Oh, for painting heads. So I personally don't paint any of my heads because I suck at it. I've never. Okay, I've honestly never even tried. But look up Flashpoint Customs on YouTube. I know he does a tutorial on how to paint heads, and I know everyone who's ever painted a head references his video, so it must be really good and informative. So I'll definitely recommend checking that out. Flashpoint Customs on YouTube. Chat. You'll never believe what I just found. Boom. We did it, boys. Oh, and also, I saw your comment, Black Hole. I think that is a good idea, adding like some brighter red to maybe not be as worn out in some spots. Bro, you know where it was? It was like, it was literally on the other side of the living room under a lamp, bro. It must have really bounced and rolled, and I must have never tried to find it originally. I don't, I don't know. I can't believe it was like, I was literally crawling on the floor looking for it everywhere when I was like, wait, is that it? I'm so relieved we found it though. I was really starting to think it was gone to the ether. How would I kill the Justice League? With my bare hands. How about that? No, I don't know. That'd be tough, dude. Justice League is pretty OP, honestly. In terms of like team ups, they're like insanely OP. Oh, Duck Gaming, if you didn't hear me before, I don't paint heads because I'm really bad at it, but if you look up Flashpoint Customs on YouTube, I know a lot of people use him as a reference when they're painting. I guess he's done like a really good video on it. So I definitely recommend checking that out. It'd probably be really helpful for you. Presumably. Seems like a lot of people like it. Yeah. It's coming together, boys. I like the brown on the back instead of the gray. I think that looks better. Oh, I like that a lot. like that a lot. Pred helmet, absolutely, bro. I try to make tabs that made sense. So there's like a, there's like an artwork, there's a drawing. So yeah, just put it in one of the art channels. That's perfectly fine with me. I know. I thought about changing this out for soft goods. I think I'll probably stop this custom right here for now and clear coat it, because some of the gold is still not sticking all the way. So if I put a clear coat, that'll definitely protect it. And then I can, like, manhandle this a little bit more, because we're gonna have to put the head on, do a little bit more black dry brush on this gold by the neck, and then just go through here and touch up a lot of, well, we got to do the silver dry brush, and then we'll touch up a lot of the other stuff. But yeah, Bob G, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna hit it with a lighter brown to really highlight it. But all right, Zacho, I'm probably right behind you, bro. I'm hungry. Probably order some late night grub or wind down. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna stop this custom here for now and clear coat it, so that I don't lose any more of this paint. The gold's been rubbing off my fingers. It's fine because we're like giving it wear and tear, so it's not super noticeable. But if it starts wearing off any more, especially now there's so much gold around, I might start like rubbing it off on other parts of the body, and I've done that before and it sucks. So I'll probably clear coat this real quick just to make my life easier as we go on. But bro, check out like with the helmet on there, bro, come on. That's so sick. I'm really excited to finish this guy. Now that the torso's done, it's gonna be pretty. I honestly don't think I was gonna really mess with much on the legs. The legs will be easy. This will be easy. There's just the most detail was on the torso. So now that's done, we'll definitely fly through this. So I'll probably clear coat it tonight or tomorrow morning, and then I'll go live again tomorrow night, and we can finish this guy. I'll keep the rest for you guys. How's that sound? Here's his gloves too, by the way. They look pretty cool, right? Poncho, what's up, bro? We're working on this Merciless. We worked on this Batman Who Laughs earlier. Finished that guy up, and now we're getting ready to finish this guy up. But just about wrapping up for tonight. But we're gonna work on it again tomorrow. So, but yeah, all right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out all night. Thank you for helping me find that piece. I was starting to lose my mind. I thought we were never going to find it. I thought we were cooked. I had a lot of fun. We did some really cool custom work. This is looking so good. The Batman Who Laughs came out really good. So, yeah, thanks, guys. I'll, Animatrix, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are all too kind. But, yeah, all right. I'm going to go sign off for tonight and eat some food. But, I appreciate all of you guys so much. And, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. Peace out.